Okay. Give me a second. We're fixing shit. Okay, there we go. You see and hear me, right? Am I correct? I think I have to turn my big light on and down. Cover the camera. My room is messy. Shut up. You guys hear me, right? You hear me, correct? Hee. We're walking. Good. I do not want my face to ever get in the frame. You guys are not allowed to see my face. Okay. So that's where. Where the camera frame is. Good. Okay. We're walking. I don't know if I would explain this. I went to a Red Racks, and I went to a Savers, and I went to another Savers. And so I have some cool thrift store stuff. I gotta put a bag over my head or something. You know what? Randomly, we will just be turning the camera off just to put stuff in the place I want it to be. So give me a sec. I'm gonna put the. The first thing I have to show you is this gorgeous dress. It looks better when it's not on the floor. It is gorgeous, it is sparkly, and it sheds glitter everywhere. It brings glitter wherever it goes. It's perfect. I love it. It's gorgeous. We have this other object that looks better with a bunch of light on it. What is it, light? That doesn't do shit. Give me a second. The big light. It's like so sparkly and sequiny. I refuse to get my face in the frame. See it though, it's a skirt. I've been thinking about cosplaying Bubble from the Amazing Digital Circus. If I end up doing it, this skirt will be part of it. And then we have this pair of gorgeous shoes that where's the I forgot to fucking take the tag off of it, of course. And of course it's gonna Haull. These like absolutely gorgeous heels. They're like all sparkly, and we got the glitter. This would go along with the cosplay as well. Actually, can I put these on? Wait a second, let me put them on. So I can say I'm not, so that I can say I'm wearing shoes, and I just got the most unhinged shoes ever. Zippity bop. Okay. Was my face in the frame? Holy shit, was my face in the frame? I'm scared. I sure fucking hope my face wasn't in the frame. The back of my head. Fuck. Oh fuck. Anyway, we have this little belt with like the star and the little star grommets. The star. Fuck. Did you see any of my facial features? I sure fucking hope. I'm scared now. We have this other belt with the little heart buckle. And it's got like I know it's not double-sided, but I can pretend it's double-sided. It's got the little fucking awesome belt. We got this giant fucking roll of high-density EVA foam. Can you see the light at the end of the tunnel? Go towards the light. Hee. Does this say anything about my fashion choices? Cutest little balloon unicorn. Oh my. Cutest little balloon unicorn earrings. And then we have a pair of boots. There's two of them. My mom called them go-go boots. Is that what they're called? They got like a zipper. They're incredibly fun. I love them. They got like the chunky heel. They're so shiny. Shiny boots. Camera off for this one to get it in the right place. This is my favorite one of these things. Oh gosh, from the entire thrift store thing. I don't know who decided to put this in the thrift store, but whoever they are, I hope they regret it. It is very large on me. Fine to wear it if I like crop off the bottom like below his foot, because then it won't look like a dress. It'll just look like a normal type of shirt that I wear. Shoes. Actually, wait, imagine just a fit like put together from like that skirt, this Jack's shirt, like those two belts, and then like the go-go boots. How would I put the EVA foam in the fit? I'm insane. My fashion choices are weird as fuck. Get your jack, don't I get a little black boy? Hey, wait! Those go-go boots are the same color as his pants. Oh shit, I don't want to put my face in there. Give me a second. We're going back to the one without the camera. I love my fashion choices. I love just chilling. Fun fact, I've never had heels this like small. This is like a centimeter square inch type of thing. I'm walking in them with no issue whatsoever. I think that says some shit about the way I walk. Those things are like supporting my entire fucking body. So either I weigh like fucking nothing, or like the funny thing is I walk whether I'm walking on my toes or not. Unless they're really, really, really thick bottoms and they won't bend. And they're just flat. But I'll probably find a way. Actually, now just imagine Jax with this pair of go-go boots. It's just knee-high go-go boots. They're pink too. Oh my god, have you ever seen like shoe pants? Imagine Jax with pink shoe pants. At that point, he's got overalls too. Imagine him with pink overall shoe pants. At that point, just give him an entire fucking bodysuit. These go-go boots are actually very, very comfy. Give me a second. And now I shall chill and draw while wearing this pair of go-go boots. You do not want to know how confident I am that I can wear heels. I am much more confident I can wear heels over being able to wear sandals. I would much rather wear heels over wear sandals. I just needed to brag to the internet that I found a Jack's shirt at my local thrift store. My drawing is turning out perfectly. Oh, what the fuck? Ignore my mom and my grandpa talking in the background. They're just there. Ignore them. They don't exist. But you're too blind to see animating a chill little bee to go along with the little animation that I will finally be done with soon. Soon I will finally be free. I'll finally be out of this fucking hell. This animation hell. "16 frames. I'm already dying at 16 frames. What the fuck do I want to do with my life? What is 16 divided by 2? I'm too lazy to get my calculator. What is 16 divided by 2? I don't like mathing. Do you know people with ADHD process numbers differently? My fucking calculator. Fuck. Calculator. 6 divided by 2 is 8. Okay. Just need 8 frames. Okay. Don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Why bite the hand that feeds when it's the only hand you're getting? So strap on in and take it on the chin, and don't forget again. Who's running the show? Give me a second. I fucked up. Just give me a second. This'll look better. Okay. Almost done with this thing, and then I could be rid of this thing that has been eating my fucking soul for the entire fucking week. This thing should not have taken a week. Genuinely, it should not have taken this long. Like, I get that animation takes forever, but 16 frames should not have taken an entire week. Like, I get that it's fully colored, but it isn't shaded. Like, I could do better if I give myself more time. Like, it's not even the amount of time I give myself, it's how do I feel. That's absolute bullshit. It is absolute bullshit that I can't feel good enough to animate every single day. Oh shit, I completely forgot. I also got this like digital watch from the thrift store that is like 15 seconds off right now. But I'm gonna like take some air dry clay and I'm gonna make it look like the fucking wacky watch. Because why not? I am a chill little guy. I guess I can be rest assured that it's only the back of my head, but like it's still a part of my face, and I still feel a little uncomfortable with that. I fucked up because I was excited. Anyway, are we gonna just forget about last night's stream? Everything I said about the Gloink Queen? Because if we're just forgetting about that, I'm not sure if I'm happy with that. Now, I don't want to be remembered as a monster fucker, but I sure as fuck ain't gonna let you guys forget that. I don't think the monster fucker thing applies to me, though. I mean, I like biblically accurate angels. That's it. That's the only monstrous things I ever want to fuck. Everything else you can keep far away from me. My calves aren't big enough for these go-go boots. No, they're just... I gotta get my calves bigger. I should go to the park wearing these go-go boots. That would be extremely funny. Oh my god, it would be extremely funny to just go to like the park wearing just bright pink go-go boots. And then like the most depressed outfit you could possibly come up with in your entire life. Holy shit, yeah, that was another reason I wanted my scissors. I need to grab that shit. Just the most absolute depression-looking outfit in your entire life. And then the most fucking colorful go-go boots, or like the prettiest high heels you can find. No, like straight up fucking Louis Vuitton. Depression and Louis Vuitton. I also gotta check the Glitch Store website, because I'm not even sure I've seen this shirt on that website. Showcase the three fandoms I can wear just a piece of clothing and people will know that I am or have been in. Yeah. We got a Jax shirt. You know, that's a good thing about being someone who wears like really large shirts and then crops them. The design that goes on the front of the shirt will not only get so much bigger, but your sleeves will like actually go down to your elbows, and I love when they do that. It's perfect. It like gets the exact size I want. Oh, here's my question. When you're shopping in like a thrift store or whatever, why do they always have like the women's section and then the men's section, and then like the men's are the ones that get all the unisex shirts? It's unisex fit, and then like it goes in the men's section because it's unisex. Bitch, what? Like, huh? Like, so it goes in the women's if it's fitted for women, and then everything else just goes in the men. Of course. No wonder women be shopping in the men's aisle. Like, I'm non-binary, so I get to shop in both without having people question my reality, because I don't have my own separate aisle. There's no NB aisle. There's no reason to have an NB aisle. Like, that's just stupid. I don't want a non-binary aisle. I like that the aisles are separated. It makes shopping easier for everyone. And separating it based on gender, it could be like unisex fit versus not unisex fit. That's basically what I see when I look at the men's aisles versus the women's aisles. Also, the type of interests that go in them. Because, you know, the types of interests in colors, because the men's aisle will always have the darker, stronger colors for some reason. Like, they do get, like, some nice pinks and stuff, and that's just because of the fit of it. But usually it's, like, the women's get, like, all the, like, pretty pinks and stuff. Hi, Echo, I'm alive! You're alive? Good! You better fucking stay until next stream, too. You see that little don't die lol? That's to you. That is to you. That's for you. I'm leaving that there. You better fucking remain alive. scene from episode 8, be here later. You better fucking stay alive. Hear the shit begin and everyone's shaking and staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. I was just talking about thrift stores. Because, like, I went to the thrift store. And I found a Jax t-shirt. So now I got a Jax shirt. And a pair of pink go-go boots. And, like, this other pair of heels that are, like, really, like... The heel is really small. But, like, I am having no issue whatsoever walking in any of these shoes. Because I already walk on my toes 24/7 like a fucking deer. It's hard to stay alive when my life sucks so much. Just don't die. I know it sucks, but you better fucking not abstract. I fucking hate my life. Yeah, I hate your life too. Your life sucks. You have every right to hate your life. I know people are gonna tell me I suck for that being how I comfort people. I want a Jack shirt. It's mine. Evil laughing. I also got this cute ass pair of earrings that was like balloon unicorn. Like a balloon dog, but instead of a dog, it's a unicorn. They're so cute! I also got a really fucking sparkly skirt, that I would use for a bubble cosplay eventually. If I ever get around to doing that. We're almost free of this animation that I've been working on for the past fucking week or whatever. I hate your life too is wild, but hilarious. This is how I comfort people. You know, I always hated when people saying, don't hate your life, others have it worse. Nah. Just because someone else has it worse doesn't mean your feelings are invalid. I hate your life too. Your life fucking sucks, and sometimes you just need to be told that. Sometimes you just need your opinion validated. Sometimes you just need your opinion validated. Hey, wait! This line art brush is on size 57. Real? Yeah, you just need your opinion validated sometimes. And I'm happy to validate people's opinions as long as they're a good one. As long as they're not something dumb like we should extinct flamingos. Oh my god, did you see that one thing where it was like, share an unpopular opinion and then like, we should turn all women into cubes? You want to turn women into cubes? Oh no, you just said to share an unpopular opinion. No, I meant like one that you have. I don't know. Turn the women into cubes. It's just extremely funny. What was it? It was like, and whichever man stacks the women cubes the highest gets to be king. Or some shit like that. Anyway, I don't even care. That's just legitimately funny. We're almost free of this animation. Put the little cheek plushies back. We should make his eyes shiny. onion skin off. Public It's just so fucking normal that I'll absolutely fucking like just choking to death and then nobody cares. And then I'm just like fine a second later. Give me a second. TBH, I hate people say stuff like, don't hate your life, it will get better. It makes it sound like they're dismissing my feelings. I find it much more comforting when people say yeah, me fucking too. Me fucking too, bud. Exactly. It just feels dismissive when someone's like, don't do this, it'll get much better. Oh my god. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. I know it's fucking temporary, but there's other problems too. More problems will come up in your life. It's a permanent solution to all problems. It is just genuinely better when someone just tells you, yeah, it's fine. You can hate your life. Now, I will never tell someone it is okay for them to hate myself. It's so much more comforting when people agree that my life sucks and that I can hate it. Exactly. I'll never tell someone they should hate themselves, though. Like, that's just not. Nobody should ever hate themselves. I mean, maybe if you're fucking Hitler or something, but that's a different story. There's always exceptions to every rule. It doesn't matter. Nothing is without conditions. In order to live, you have to eat. That's a condition. In order to have your parents' love, you have to not commit horrible fucking atrocities towards them and other people. You can get your parents to stop loving you. If the condition for them loving you is don't be gay, that's stupid. If the condition for them not loving you is don't become a serial killer, that's a valid condition. You don't want your kid to be a serial killer. The permanent solution to a temporary problem thing just always pisses me the fuck off. Like, yeah, that's why I'm even thinking about it. It's a permanent solution, but it's a solution to all problems. Like, I get your intention is good, but you're still incorrect. People who are like, don't hate yourself. I mean, people like, don't hate your life are just fucking idiots. There's a reason they hate your life, and telling them to stop ain't gonna do shit. They're still gonna hate their life. Only way to get them to stop hating their life, make their life fucking better. And if you can't do that, then maybe you shouldn't be involved with them. It's turning out so good. I can finally be free. I can finally be free of this. Fuck yeah! I can be free of this shit. Gonna fucking be 4 minutes and 52 seconds. Also, just so you know, I'm Tesla Coil, hoping you know what I mean. Got a little bored. Oh, hi! I know who you are. My condition for the parents to love me is don't be gay. That I am, and listen to everything they say because they're always right. Yeah, my dad absolutely fucking hates me. That's a stupid fucking condition. It means they never loved you in the first place. They're not worth your time. They are not worth your time. That's not worth your time. Anyway, hi Tesla coil. Random potato. 4 minutes and 52 seconds. Last time I checked, each like, I think half hour or hour is like how long it ends up being. Give me a second. You guys can hear me still. Okay, there we go. You can hear me again. Good. Let me just add a GIF. I finally fucking finished the animation that I have been working on for the past fucking week. I'm so proud.
He's perfect. He's perfect. This is exactly what I thought it would be. He got the little cheek fluffy too.
I want to put together the most crazy outfit comprised of mostly things I got from the thrift store. Oh, fun fact, basically all of my clothing is something I got from the thrift store. Like, I don't have, like, a single piece of clothing that I know for sure isn't from a thrift store. We just love thrift stores. They're very fun. You get cheap stuff. My parents don't give a fuck about me like I told them a while ago I was depressed, and they got pissed and screamed at me until I fainted from crying so loud. What the fuck? Yeah, bitch, don't even bother to call those your parents. Call them your shitty legal guardians. That ain't a fucking parent. Those people ain't fucking like... Those people are not cut out to be parents. They're that fucking sensitive. They're fucking sensitive. Like, bro, why does everyone fucking hate me? I don't fucking hate you. Am I not a person? Hooray! I don't have to be a person. I don't have to pay taxes. Hooray! Was that one sound? That one scene? Only episode 6. Hooray! When Jax like picked up the gun. Just hooray! That's my honest reaction. I'm not a person. Yay! I'm the person who's gonna laugh about your struggles along with you. I'm the person who jokes about shit. I mean, I don't think I've ever made a suicide joke. The closest I've ever gotten is I'm gonna fucking abstract, bud. And you know, even you can tell that I'm not serious too. do cringe when people like make jokes about like suicide and drug usage and rape and stuff. I cringe so hard. Like Oh, fun fact, if someone ever calls you cringe, they're calling themselves a coward, because cringing is an actual response. It's an emotional response someone has to something. Specifically, when someone steps out of a societal made boundary or expectation that you would never step out of. That's why people call furries cringe, because they're too cowardly to go outside wearing a fursuit. Furries are so much more braver than those motherfuckers. Where'd my music go? Small Cane, where'd he go? There we go, he's back. See, Small Cane, he's small. He's so ensmallened. Not really. He can be smaller. Everyone can be smaller. You can always make it smaller. Split the fucking atom. Split it down the center. Fucking hate you. My life is fucking terrible. My friends tried to off me. My doctors assaulted me. My parents hate me. And 2 their kids laughed at me for wanting myself. What do you mean people are fucking laughing at you for that? What in the fuck? Anyway, don't abstract, because if you do, that'll let those fucking assholes win. You don't want them to fucking win. Because then they shall inflict that suffering upon someone else. And someone else shall die. You gotta outlive your enemies, you know what I'm saying? You gotta outlive them. And then you gotta get rich. All the illegal business practices to them without consequence. Yeah, blurry out of spite. Exactly. Be spiteful. I encourage being spiteful. I am not a great role model. I am a comforting person. I'm kind of like Jax if he was nice. You know, he jokes to cope with shit. I joke about shit to help people cope with shit. If Kane and Jax combined into one shitty being. And this being was also an NB. So then I guess throw Zooble in. Anyway, I got this like little digital watch at the thrift store, and I'm gonna take some air dried clay, and I'm gonna make it look like a friggin' wacky watch. just for funsies. Just gotta like. Give me a shit. There's a fucking picture of the fucking wacky watch. We're getting Google. Watch. Who the fuck is Skull Spotters? Who the fuck is that person? Who the fuck is that? Even the teachers at my school hate me, and I don't even talk to the teachers. Like a few days ago, I was crying my fucking eyes out on the teachers. Oh, shut up, kid. There's no reason to cry, idiot.
Who the fuck?
What the fuck are you? How have that many shitty people culminated? This is a rare occurrence, horse. Harris? No, you are not a Harris. The fucking teacher told me that. Exactly. How have that many shitty people decided to culminate in this one spot and make your life specifically horrible? This is rare. That many shitty people? You sound like a movie star. You sound like you belong in one of those, like, coming-of-age movies. With, like, the and that's with, like, the endings where all the characters are just, like, having a dance party. Cause, like, yeah, we just relived all of your trauma, but it's fine now. That's what this sounds like. Imagine if you grow up and turn your life into a movie. Doesn't sound like a movie I'd watch, but it's a movie someone would watch. If a movie exists, there's someone who'd watch it. Oh no, you sound like one of those like reality TV shows that are so out of touch with reality that it's fucking insane. Those quote unquote reality TV shows.
I don't care if this bell is upside down.
crying. Okay, so for the wacky watch, we need a red, orange, green. You know something funny though? After the teacher said that, my partner absolutely death stared the fuck. You have a partner? Oh. Good for you. Good for you. I don't know if you mean partner like table partner, or if you mean partner as in like romantic partner. But either way, good for you that you have the real one for that. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah, fuck yeah. Whoever they are, they get like fucking, they get fucking thumbs up. They get double fucking thumbs up. I sure fucking hope they didn't get in too much trouble for the flip off. Given who the teacher is, seemingly they would get in like so much trouble for flipping his teacher off. The teacher fucking deserved that. I could say, teacher fucking deserved that shit. I'm glad you have at least one IRL person who isn't some stranger on the internet who supports you. Your partner is a real one, though. They're a great person. I hope your relationship doesn't end in a fiery hell. Although I'm decently sure as it is a teenage relationship, it probably will end in a fiery hell. So enjoy it while it lasts. The romantic partner, they're the fucking best thing that happened in my life. They're protective as fuck, bro. Sometimes I literally cry over how much I love them.
Oh, that's so cute.
And I have a partner too. They're fucking awesome as well. My partner is gender fluid, so sometimes they're chill with me calling them both my girlfriend and my partner, actively going between the two. Honestly, me and my partner are just kind of chill. This fit is coming together. This fit is coming together. Fuck yeah, this is fucking awesome. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, you know what sucks? One time I was just kind of chilling in class, and this other kid in my class looks at me and goes, "Can I see the scars on your arm?" Like, what in the absolute solve of fuck? Like, I'm alt. I have arm warmer, like arm sleeves, fingerless glove sleeves. Holy fucking shit, that is a really fucking huge assumption. One, why the fuck do you want to see them in the first place? Two, what makes you so sure that they're even there? And three, what makes you think that is a normal thing to ask someone in a school environment? Genuinely, huh? Like, I've never self-harmed either. I've never hurt myself. Honestly, wouldn't survive this world without my partner, Charlotte. If you're here, I love you. It's Charlotte. Charlotte, your partner says they fucking love you. Horse, I'm decently sure you're what the hell? Exactly. Horse, I'm decently sure that you're the only one here. Oh yeah, Tesla agrees too. Yeah, exactly. What in the hell? It's such an out-of-pocket thing to say too. Like, what makes you so sure? Like, I'm not even emo. I don't even think I count as scene. Like, I'm scene inspired, but I'm clearly not scene. I don't know what category I fit in. It's not scene, it's not emo. Closest I could get is like a mix of decora and scene core. But like, what in the fuck would possibly make you think that? I love that for you. Yeah, I love it too. I love it. we love assuming things. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and me. Getting my air dried clay out so I can turn this watch into the fucking wacky watch. I want to go to the park later, but I don't know, it's getting fucking dark. And there's lights at the park. This is a bit too saturated of a blue. Anyway, none of you two get to look at last night's stream. None of you two get to look at that and hear the absolutely insane shit I said about the glowing queen. None of you get to look at that. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. My amazing digital footprint is it's cooked. It is deep fried. My amazing digital footprint has been thrown in the deep fryer. Yeah, I heard about that. What do you mean you heard about that? What do you mean you heard about that? The fuck do you mean you heard about that? What, were you there? Were you watching? Oh my god. I'm scared now. wacky watch is pretty chonky. Chonky watch. I'm still questioning. Let me turn my fucking fan on. It's hot in here. Oh no, it looks like I've taken my amazing digital footprint and dropped it in the deep. Yeah, that's just the entirety of last night. It got thrown in the deep fryer. The rotten shit about the I said a lot about the glowing queen. In the half the time I was like, oh shit, my amazing digital footprint is cooked. And then the other half of the time, it was just actively making the problem worse. Like, none of you two get to acknowledge that. Technically, you get to acknowledge that. And then, like, some of the time it was like, nah, I'm just gonna own this. This is gonna be my thing now. And then, like, oh shit. I don't like the strap on the watch. So maybe I'll take that out at some point. Amazing digital footprint. It's cooked, it's deep fried. I just have a picture of the wacky watch just off the side of my screen. Just staring directly at it like, Reference photo. Wackify my watch. We're gonna wackify my watch. Why is this happening and what am I doing here and how am I ever gonna get out of this fucking place? Wait, what the hell was that? I can't take this anymore, my god. This whole wacky world just makes me wanna fucking scream. The amazing digital footprint has been added to my vocabulary. Exactly. It's perfect. I love my amazing digital footprint. Did you need to put a trigger warning for the stuff I said in the comments of the stream last night? I did. I put it in like the description of like the time period it started to the time period it ended. I should probably add chapters to that video. I do prefer to put trigger warnings on it because I do see my little streams as like a safe space for everyone, and if it triggers some people, I want people to be able to skip past it. You know? I love the amazing digital footprint. I like came up with that sometime last night just out of fucking nowhere, the amazing digital footprint. Like, it went between my digital footprint is deep fried to actively frying it harder. It's just the best way I can sum up last night. We're wackifying my watch. It's going pretty well so far. Here we go. Now we have 2 of the buttons on the wacky watch. Now I don't know how I'm gonna get that I gave all your subscribers free trauma, now on a discount. The amazing digital trauma. The amazing digital trauma, sponsored by Echo of Happiness. What the fuck is that sound? Why the fuck do I laugh like that? I sound like a fucking demon.
Hello, I'm the swamp demon. I've come to ingest your feces.
We love the drama. Yeah. If you're watching the Digital Circus, we already know you like the trauma. Digital Circus is full of it. It's just packed full of trauma. Zubal's got trauma. Jax has way too much trauma. Pomni got a bit of trauma. Gangle has trauma, probably semi-truck related. Ragatha has mommy issues trauma. Goose loved giving her characters trauma. If you're watching Digital Circus, we already know you love the fucking trauma. It is 8:14. Does that have to be the extremely fucking obvious that I like Glitch Productions. It wasn't extremely fucking obvious. It's totally not obvious, right? You didn't know that I like Glitch Productions until 5 seconds ago, correct? I'm trying. If anyone needs free trauma on a discount, I'm the one to call. Also, Goose. Call Goose. Who you gonna... Free trauma? Who you gonna call? Goose and Horse. One of my friends, like, not a friend, just someone I met once. I don't know, I knew them for like a very short period of time. Every time I watch a show or read a book, I'm like, just consuming trauma. Exactly. This person I met one time, I've never seen them since the time I met them. They said that I comfort people like Husk when singing Loser Baby. Like, I don't watch Has Been Hotel, but I'm gonna assume that's probably a bad thing, because it has been Hotel. I have, however, watched Hell of a Boss. There's not a lot of trauma. I say as there's a lot of trauma.
Where's the fucking scissors?
Springy 2-bit of the watch. Do you even know what I'm talking about? Honestly, I too would much rather consume fictional characters' trauma over any real people trauma. Because then I just feel bad. I don't know if the watch looks wacky enough. Am I even gonna be able to do that tiny, tiny swirl? Oh my god. E. coli! I forgot what the fuck that does. Does anybody know what E. coli does? My cat is trying to steal my food. My cat has never done that. None of the cats I've ever had have ever tried to do that. That's just because they're afraid of me. It's not even like I hurt them. It's just because, like, I'm just this really large thing compared to them. None of the cats I've ever had have been, like, cats that are, like, really people, like, people. Yeah, I love people type of cats. My dog has tried to steal my food so fucking many times. Like, both of my dogs. Every single dog I've ever had has always tried to steal my fucking food. Greedy bastards. Okay, so it's like 2 swirls. Me going from trauma dumps to my cat wants my food. Nah, it's funny. It's for the comedic effect. That's just what they do in the digital circus. They go directly from the most trauma dumping thing ever to here you go, my cattywampus cucumbers. I had to remember one. Oh my god, I have this pair of pants I themed off TDC, and for some reason I put every single nickname Kane has ever called the cast, disincluding mismatched cash piano, because that's just exclusively Zooble. And so we have, give me a second. Let me see. Let me get the fucking pair of pants. So on one of the pockets of the pair of pants, we just have superstars, hard shell hamburgers, ironclad waffle cones, meowing milkmaids, candy hearts and paper flowers, rubber baby buggy bumpers, and fortuitous fruit cakes. This watch is looking very wacky. I'm succeeding. It's looking awesome. My watch is getting wacky enough. I don't think we're gonna have time to go to the park tonight. I get to go. Mismatched cash piano. Zooble, my poor child. Mismatched cash piano. I love that one. I love the little nicknames. Fortuitous fruitcakes. That's one I feel like a lot of people don't remember that one just because it was in episode 8, and so it was completely brushed over by every single other thing that happened in that fucking episode. Hello, my little rubber baby. Hello, my little rubber baby buggy bumpers. The fact I can say that without like free beatboxing, sponsored by Echo of Happiness. The watch is getting close to wacky. This is good. Now I must question how accurate do I want this watch to get. Where's the fucking green? I can mix the blue and the fucking yellow. I'm smart. Now I just don't want to get up and get something else. Oh, Zooble, you mismatched cash piano. I'll tell you! Constructive criticism would be greatly appreciated. I'll tell you too, constructive criticism is greatly appreciated. That's my favorite my god, I'm usually able to, like, pick favorite lines from characters. Kane, I just can't. He says so many fucking awesome things. I can't pick one from Bubble either. My favorite line from Kinga is just, he shredded me. What was the Jax one? I think my favorite Jax line was like, and there's no use asking Kingo since he doesn't remember anything. I think it was that. No, it wasn't. It wasn't that one. Oh yeah, it was. Jeez, Pomni, now I have no bridge. It was that one. Oh, you guys tried to fucking kill me. Okay, now we have a sufficiently green. Now we need to make this green more blue. We love free beatboxing sponsored. We love everything sponsored by Echo of Happiness. You love everything sponsored by me. We need to make this other half of the green more blue to make it look like the fucking wacky watch. Have you wackied your watch? I'm making my watch more wacky as we speak. Unfortunately, I can only make it so wacky. Can confirm? What are we confirming? What are we confirming? What are you confirming? Oh! That took me a hot second. I have to make this green darker. So we're just adding more blue. My watch is going to be wacky enough at some point. The funny thing is I'm kind of hoping the wacky watch thing that I'm doing can be like detached and stuff in case I have to reset the time. Because at the moment it's only 15 seconds off. Oh! No! Ah! How did I manage to get 40 people? That is a genuine question. How do I have 40 people staring into my fucking soul? 40 people enjoy things I do. I ain't even monetized. I don't want to be monetized.
No, I don't want to get money.
No, I want money, but I don't want to give YouTube my personal information. I don't want to give Google my personal information. And I hope you guys see that as a perfectly fair reason to not have money. Seems our regime has plummeted south. I don't need to scream if you ain't got a mouth. Of course, I think Tesla already knows this, because that's a person I know IRL. I think, Tesla, the, potato, yeah, Potato is a person I know real IRL, so they already choir. I'm decently sure I've told you this before, too. I am happy in choir. It is nice there. The teacher's fucking awesome. My school has some pretty good teachers, except for the science teacher. I get to talk trash about the science teacher. I ain't talking trash about any teacher that isn't the science teacher. I hate her. I don't like being hateful. Hey, let me tell you how much I've come to hate you. We don't sit in chairs in choir. You realize that, right? We don't sit in chairs in choir. We sit on the fucking floor if we're allowed to sit. I'm trying to distract myself by listening to stream as my toxic friend or his mom sends me more off threats. Oh! Fuck that person. We just love death threats. Yeah. That's how you raise a kid. It is exactly what you have to do. Your parents are doing great. Totally. Totally. I love sarcasm. I should make a penis. I have this like leftover clay that I can't do shit with. No, we're shoving it in this Coke bottle if I can find a fucking lid. There's a fucking lid to the fucking Coke bottle. Do I not have a lid for the Coke bottle? Oh, looks like we're not shoving it in the Coke bottle. Okay. Listening? Oh yeah. This is a bit more like a podcast with some visual information. Reminder, kids, don't do drugs. Unless it's stupid sauce. Then that's perfectly safe and okay to do. Yeah, stupid sauce is perfectly safe and okay to do. And you're not gonna get high at a McDonald's and tell your friend to kill himself. You're not. I promise you, it's perfectly safe and okay to do. It's okay to do stupid sauce. Yeah, exactly. That is the vibe. We love cursing here. Yippee! Yeah, insert that one sound effect that's like the little guy, the little autism creature. the yippee going, yippee! No, like the FNAF 6 a.m. Insert the I love swearing! Exactly! Exactly, we love swearing here. Swearing is the best thing you can do. Fuck shit, fuck yeah, fuck hell! Fucking hell! Fuck shit, goddammit! Bitch! Do I not know a lot of curse words? I don't think I know a damn it. Damn. Ass. How am I efficient in swearing? Or am I bad at it? Do I not know enough swear words? Now I just have that milk in the middle song with the effect running through my head. Huh? What the fuck is milk in the middle? Microwave? What is milk in the microwave? You're putting the whole thing on the stove? On medium heat? Your stove is enchanted. Bestie, is your stovetop powered by the fucking sun? This peak content? I'm peak. Turn 180 degrees, Amanda. This whole vibe just gives pure ADHD, lol. Would you believe it if I told you I have an ADHD diagnosis and I only take my meds on school days? So, since it's spring break, I'm completely unmedicated from any of my meds, my sleepy drugs, and my ADHD drugs. Nothing. I don't take no pills. I got fucking ADHD. Yeah, if that wasn't fucking obvious. State of the fucking obvious. You know, we got the same song playing over and over. Day after day after day after day after day, we fly past the moon and the sun and we don't know why. Bam, 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 bam. I love scatting. I got fucking ADHD too. Yeah! Suffering! I love suffering. Is there anybody here currently who doesn't have ADHD? Wait, Tesla, I forgot. Are you gay? Potato, I forgot. Are you gay? What the fuck? This this feels like the perfect time to mention that throughout this whole stream I've been either hanging upside down from a bar or running around my basement. Sorry I didn't see that.
What in the fuck?
Anyway, that reminds me of me continuously pacing around. I pace like fucking crazy. Human suffering! Oh my god, we watched the FNAF movie for the first time, like me, my mom, my brothers. We watched the FNAF movie for the first time 2 fucking years after it came out, mind you. I should start counting the amount of times you ask me that long. You haven't answered my fucking question. But we watched the FNAF movie for the first time. I ended up having to, like, explain a lot of the lore to my mom while in the car between going to multiple thrift stores. She didn't remember a single thing about it. I'm asexual, omni-romantic. I forgot what, I know what asexual was. I forgot what omni-romantic was. Explain it to me, I'm too lazy to Google. If you're here and you're not fucking gay, get the fuck out. Watch is almost wacky enough. It's almost wacky enough. Why is this happening and what am I doing here and how am I ever gonna get out of this fucking place? Wait, what the hell was that? I can't take this anymore. My god, this whole wacky world just makes me wanna fucking scream. Come with me, there's lots to teach you. The gang will just love to meet you. Let's go on to goofy adventures I made just for you. So eat this good, but it's green and slimy. Look at the we're teeny tiny. Lots of pipes of different types inside a desktop from the 90s. When our purpose does the fade, we feel a monster game. We have our own existence soon. We all will be erased, obstructed and displaced. Can't comprehend my own existence. Stranded for eternity. Okay, you wanna know my favorite, like, my favorite line in Wacky World is either stuck eating food that's 3D, or I feel like Alice here in this forsaken wonderland. And aside from the Alice in Wonderland thing being awesome, the stuck eating food that's 3D implies that she was previously eating food that wasn't 3D, which means either she was eating food that came from like the 4th or 5th dimension, or she was eating 2D food. How in the fuck do you eat 2D food? I want to know where Pomni's getting the 2D food from. Like, I get the implication is 3D modeled, but, like, 2D food. Where is Pomni getting the 2D food? I demand you guys tell me, where is Pomni getting the 2D food? My ADHD, I started singing Abstraction, the big band version at the top of my fucking lungs in the middle of class today. Oh my god. The way I would fucking die. My watch is getting wacky enough. The other day I was like humming some random song and someone was like, can you stop singing? And bitch, I was fucking humming.
I'm fine. I
wonder if this watch will permanently remain wacky or if I could remove the wacky. Anyway, give me a sec. Y'all can see this? My watch is getting wacky. It's getting wacky-ified. Anyway, I'm a voice actor too, so I was doing all their voices as I was singing. My teacher looked absolutely petrified. Is this the same one that told you to stop crying? If so, good. Anyway, I don't think I've ever tried voice acting. I mean, I bet I could try. No, that was a different teacher. Okay. You see my watch? Is it wacky? Anyway, about the Jack shirt I mentioned earlier, I think I showed it earlier. I showed a bunch of things earlier. My watch is almost wacky enough. Now we just gotta wait for it to dry. Hopefully it'll remain fine. Hopefully nothing will go, it's too wacky and decide to fuck shit up. My private teacher is chill, we love you, Miss Gujo? Gujo? Is that the teacher's name, Gujo? When people have difficult to pronounce names, I just fucking die. Anyway, glad y'all so far to what I have seen have not acknowledged the Gloink Queen stuff from the other night. I'm glad y'all have completely ignored that ever happened. So either I traumatized you with that, or you just weren't there. I'm decently sure Horse just wasn't there for that part. Actually, I think Horse came in like directly as I was finishing talking about the Gloink Queen. Queen of the Gloinks. My watch is getting wacky. I should put together an outfit for tomorrow. I shall do that. And then possibly I can go to the park. Woohoo. Penguins dancing on puddles. Yeah, I came after when you unknowingly saved me. Yeah, good. Have you even went right back and like rewatch any of the streams at points in time when you weren't there? Have you done that? I do that sometimes when I miss out on certain parts of streams that I wanted to see. Anyway, I think I want to wear these pink go-go boots to the park tomorrow. I mostly just sit on the swing the entire time too. So it wouldn't hurt anything to wear just big pink go-go boots. Bright fucking pink go-go boots. Now I want to draw Jax with bright pink go-go boots and then like short-ass twinkish shorts or whatever. Nah, Jax with go-go boots. That'd be hilarious. Unfortunately, I don't know how to draw go-go boots. No, I haven't. I probably should, and then I can see when I was suffering too. I hate dying. I think dying was one of the biggest things keeping me from dying. Cause like back when I was depressed in like 6th grade or whatever, back when I was depressed, like really depressed, I wanted to be dead, but like I didn't want to die. You know? Cause dying hurts. I wouldn't know because I've never died. But from what I've heard, it hurts. And I don't want to hurt at all. Oh my god, I think I mentioned this in a previous stream, but like I have OCs, and in the bedroom of one of them, there's basically just a bunch of references to things I enjoy. Like, let me find the list. We have DVDs for Parental Figures of the Universe, Killinator, Genocide Droids, The Awesome Computer Carnival, The Green Energy City, Purple Town, Big Mo Run, Soldiers of Glen, and the book I Have No Nose and I Must Smell. Wonderful selection of references. If you need to know what any of them were referencing, I can tell you. I sure hope Marvel doesn't sue me for that one. That is the only thing worse than my opinion on the Gloink Queen. Honestly, I still think the Gloink Queen would probably be worse than the Sun, though. Should I go to bed? It's almost fucking 10 a.m. at night for me. Do you have school tomorrow? Focusing on the fact that it's Thursday and you said you had your last night. I think you probably should. Because I don't think you're allowed to miss school. What the fuck? Okay, I have this little putty thing in like an egg. And I kinda haven't touched it for like a month. And it has like become a fucking solid. And like it's just sitting in its own like juices. It is separated into a solid and juice. And it smells fucking rancid. What an absolute sober fuck! Good night, horse. You get this information before going to sleep. Good night, Echo. Thanks for existing. I've lived another day thanks to you. Make it to the next stream, bitch. Yeah, you gotta make it to the next one. Make it to the fucking next stream. You better fucking be here next time I stream. I think I'll probably stream a lot more next week too. Cause next week I'm at the other house. Next week I'm at the Owl House. I've been meaning to watch that show. How have I never watched that show? I wanna watch it, but we don't have a Disney Plus subscription because my mom canceled it. Cause some dude, political did. And honestly, I agree. I'll make it to the next stream, I fucking promise. Good night. Good. You better. That scene with Zubo where it's like, we don't need you abstracting or something. I love threatening horse. Threatening horse to make sure they stay alive and don't kill them. I forgot. I gotta go get a slice of pizza. Potato, don't you dare fucking disappear. I'm gonna go get some fucking pizza. I'm probably gonna have to eat the entire pizza downstairs. So I'll be gone for however long it takes to eat pizza. So, you get the little...
Holy shit, have I been fucking muted this entire fucking time?
Potato, are you still here? Are you still here, Potato? I don't know, do something real quick. Potato, you're still here. I made a joke about how you weren't saying anything, and it was like, Potato abstracted? Why didn't anybody tell me? And then I realized I was the one who abstracted. It was all a dream. I am not allowed to wear go-go boots to the park. Cookie clicker! The clicky cookie. Let me look at my stats. How many times have I... My legacy started 159 days ago with 7 ascensions. This run started 46 days ago. I have a total of 1,300... No, that's wrong. 13,435 buildings. Currently I have 78.702 sextillion cookies. I don't know you can have a decimal of cookies, okay? In the full ascension I have baked 13.669 septicillion cookies. In all time, I've made 13.6. I'm not saying that. You know what number it is. 3 septicillion cookies. Forfeiting by ascending, I have forfeited 3,964 sextillion cookies by ascending. Clicked the cookie only 162 times in this ascension. Also, if you're talking to me online, you can just call me Frey. It's in most usernames for things. No, I'm calling you Potato. You're Potato now. I love nicknaming people based off their username. That's why I call Horse Horse. Because their username is Hopeful Horse. There was someone else named Gorilla Tag King who pops in sometimes. I just called them Gorilla. So far the crew of people I continuously remember are Potato, Horse, and Gorilla. That works too, lol. Exactly. I think my watch is wacky enough. I don't know what I could possibly do to make my watch wackier. I love my watch. Not my fucking eye. Anyway, that dress from earlier just sheds like fucking crazy. The glitter is everywhere. Like, oh my fucking god, the glitter. The glitter. I'm surprised there isn't glitter on my cane plush, or my doll plush, or any plushie really. I'm genuinely surprised there's not glitter on them. The glitter Don't wash your hands, you're a robot, idiot. Don't die, lol. Don't die, lol. Where the fuck did he go? Is the small cane still animating? Oh my god, at some point we had like a school assignment. It was like poetry and stuff, and one of the things was like, I don't know, some sort of poem or something that was like describing this person. All they had on the paper to start with was like the instructions on what to do, and I was so tempted to just go, I am. I was machine and you flash, and I began to hate. Like, I was so tempted to just do that. To just start quoting am on that damn paper. If you give me something to associate something with, I will forever associate it with that. You can't stop me. I still associate bears with Freddy Fazbear. I'm not even in my FNAF phase anymore. Like, I can't look at a fucking cupcake without thinking of the cupcake. I can't look at a fucking horse without thinking of My Little Pony. That thing was like 4 fucking years ago. That's when I was really into My Little Pony. 4 fucking years ago. That's a long fucking time ago. Oh yeah, sometimes they're weirdly good poetry and sometimes it sucks and I don't know why. Yeah, I think one time I wrote something that was a poetry that was like based on like these little paintings that you get in stores with like the names of paint on them, and it was like the beautiful white Pegasus. I don't know, it was about a Pegasus landing on a magical stepping stone in the water. I fucking love the little doodle I did next to that one. Another one I did at some point was like something about a tank, and like I don't remember what it said. I wish I could remember because it was fucking hilarious and random and kinda uncalled for, but it was perfect and I loved it. Hey, what do you do if expensive shoes get scuffed? Or whatever, like genuine question. What do people do if they get scuffed? What's going on? I'm like kidding her. Sometimes I just randomly forget everything that happened. I have shitty memory. Woohoo! That's an ADHD thing, bud. Wow. So then, do my meds fix it? No, they don't. I don't know, I don't own expensive shoes. I don't own expensive shoes either. I own stuff that we got from thrift stores. I need to get some fucking knee-high Converse. to get some fucking knee-high Converse. So fucking bad. But they're so expensive. And so my only hope is finding them in a thrift store. And then they might not be the right size. I should get my greatest enemy, Google, to help me out with this. I dislike the AI responses on Google. My watch is like 15 seconds off, but I think that just adds to the wackiness. And I'm too lazy to fix it. Very chill here. I have a nice chill basement. I'm not in my basement, you guys are in my basement. I'm in my bedroom. Where's a pair of fucking shorts? There's a pair of shorts. I don't think this is the right pair of shorts. The other one's definitely too small. trash bag of clothing that I don't know what to do with, as I refuse to wear that. I'm lazy. Could only speak in like singular things. Congratulations, my friend. Public relation is getting a cleanse. Put on your Sunday best because I'm nowhere close to quitting. You know? Imagine if he just didn't know any like plural versions of words. And it's just had to say multiple. My multiple friend. I could wear my really fucking sparkly skirt tomorrow. I don't know if it'd go well with the belts though. I'm just gonna start joining your streams whenever I see them and lurking. No, don't you dare! Don't lurk. I swear to fucking God, were you lurking the entire time I was going on about the Goink Queen last night? Were you lurking? Did you witness that? This skirt doesn't go with this shirt. I say, realizing that the sparkly, shiny, sequiny skirt does not go with the Jax t-shirt. I wish it did. I like the vibe of that. The vibe of wearing the sparkliest skirt possible with a pair of go-go boots, and then just a Jax t-shirt. I think that kind of sums up my fashion sense. No, but I heard you talking about it during this stream. I swear to fucking God, if you plan on going back and staring at that later, trying to figure out what the fuck I was talking about, I'm gonna fucking die. help it sit on a hanger. So here's my question about that. Would that mean I'm hypothetically able to wear the skirt as a top? In all hypotheticalness, I technically could. It doubles. It's two things. Congratulations, all of my friends. If not friend, why friend shaped? What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Honestly, with my amazing digital footprint, someone's gonna call me a monster fucker at some point. Just for the Gloint Queen alone. And the sun. Those are the two most random TDC characters. The Gloint Queen and the sun. She has personality. Okay, but the sun is like, it's a very I can fix her type of situation, except I don't want to fix her. I want to make her worse. I don't even know if I could make her worse. She gets to strangle Kane. Potato, it's 3 hours in. I'm gonna make it 5 hours just to piss you fucking off. Beef stroganoff. We're keeping you trapped here for 2 more hours, everyone. And then we'll give you the magical exit door until you realize that it was just a digital hallucination. Just while I could fix her arm, I am instead going to make her worse. Just while I could fix her, I am instead going to make her worse. Okay, it took me a second, and I thought you were talking about fixing someone's arm. The sun is the only character who I will tolerate saying Kane slander. She is the only character or person I will tolerate Kane slander from. Like, sure, son, you you can give me a sunburn. It's getting worse! I'm making my digital footprint. I'm making my amazing digital footprint worse. I'm making my amazing digital footprint even worse. My amazing digital footprint is crazy. You know what? Think about your amazing digital footprint. What do you think of when you think of your amazing digital footprint? Promise me your footprint is worse. As in Sun, the character.
I'm gonna kill you.
The only character I will tolerate Kane slander from. Give me a second. What was the full list of characters I'd fuck? Give me a second. I don't think my amazing digital footprint is even that bad. I could be wrong. I hope you're wrong. Oh my. Okay, let's see. The full list of characters I would fuck at some point is, you know, the Sun from TADC, the Glowing Queen. I've already told you about those two. We also have Ribbit, Zooble, Evil Pomni. Pomni when she's possessed by demons. Buzzooble. Manager Gangle, specifically Manager Gangle, no other version of Gangle, just Manager Gangle. Martha Mildenhall, the lady from episode 3, you know who I'm referring to. Princess Luli Lalu, the fucking candy princess. And that's just the TADC ones. For Murder Drones, it's Doll, obvious, very, very obvious. Uzi, and Tessa, as in the Murder Drones character. For the Gaslight District, it's just Mel. We also have, Teto the 31st Teto, that specific version of Teto. Execution Clap Teto. Mesmerizer Teto. The other outfit of Teto, you know, the official voice bank outfits. Not the Utah, not the basic synth beat, like the other one. You know, the other one. Scene Miku. Please tell me you know this one. Gwen from Spiritfarer. Is also Mochi Miles from Slime Rancher, and Yeezy from Butcher Vanity, specifically Butcher Vanity. Yeezy, that is a wonderful thing. And the Zookeeper from Terraria. Notice how everyone is woman or woman adjacent. The zookeeper from Terraria fell for fucking pixels. Furry pixels, too. No, but the sun is hot. I mean, she's the sun, what do you expect? What am I doing with my life? I'm doing something. Cause like I have an actual picture of just all of them like in the same. Just give me a second. There we go. Wait. This is wonderful. Wonderful image. See? Do you see it? Everything is too pixelated. Give me a second. Can you see them perfectly? It's just every single one of them. Isn't this insane? How many of these like actually aren't women? My sister got home, so sadly I'm probably gonna have to lose the game of live stream chicken and yes, what? Lose the game of live stream chicken and yes, I see it. You have a sister? I didn't know that. And what did your sister have to do with anything? Like, huh? Some of these pictures are like extremely random too. I tried to get mostly full body shots, but sometimes you just can't do it. And by that I mean I'm gonna have to leave before we reach 5 hours. Well, I promise you, I'm gonna fucking reach 5 hours. I don't fucking care. What are you doing? Maybe I'll even go 6 if I feel the need to. Although I doubt it. Am I like one of the very few people who unironically loves the Jax song? like, completely unironically, completely in all seriousness, I love the Jax song. I fucking love Thomas. I mean, look at him. He's so fucking gay. It's hilarious. He's so fucking gay. Yeah, I have a couple sisters who are both sleeping in the basement, so I have to not disturb her slumber. Oh, yes, so your parents keep you in the basement. Huh. My dad has threatened to keep me in the basement, and by threatened I mean offered. Because it'd be really cool down there during summers. And then, like, it'd be nice and warm down there during winter because of the temperature and stuff. It's a lot more regulated down there. I don't know, the floor is cold though. Anyway, disturb your sister's slumber, please. I actually like sleeping in the basement. Here's my question. When it comes to the Jax song, do you think it's supposed to be just a little Kane adventure that he made for some reason and decided, Jax, you need a boyfriend? And then decided, oh, Jax, you're getting too attached to this NPC, and he made Jax move away? Or do you think like that was just entirely Jax moving away on his complete own accord? Was Jax moving away Kane taking him, or was it like the adventure ending? The pretend you're gay adventure? I'm asking you logistics on this, like, absolute crack ship of a ship. What is the definition of a crack ship, actually? Because, like, I know it has something to do with crack. Oh my god, I got a video, like, video recommendation from, like, I don't know, 2000s or something that was, like, a video on educating kids about drugs. It was, like, just titled Ants on Drugs. And at some point they started rapping about crack. I'm like, dude, are those ants on drugs? I don't know, but the pretend you're gay adventure is wild. Quick, Jax, pretend you're gay! What? Nah, it's the pretend you're gay adventure only to realize that you actually are gay. It's the fake it till you make it adventure. And by fake, and by it, I mean gay. Circus is wild. That entire song is wild. I love it. And the worst thing is the pretend you're gay adventure sounds like something Kane would do. It sounds like something he would do. Like, it sounds like something he'd do after Zubul says something about wanting more LGBTQ inclusiveness. Like, you know? Do you get what I'm saying? up there. There we go, it's gone now. What was in that spot up there? My browser reloaded. Lore accurate cane adventure, yeah. My browser reloaded, so the entire chat has just disappeared on the side. I don't know why it does that every time it reloads. It does not like me. But hey, at least the live doesn't stop. I should draw Jax. And by Jax, I mean Thomas. No, they're the same. I think it's extremely funny because I like evil Funny Bunny, like evil Jax and evil Pomni. I don't care for Funny Bunny in it of itself. I like Funny Bunny doll, sure. I think I actually made a point about that on my other stream, like last night. Point about the ships I ship in versus the ships that I don't ship. I don't think I ever mentioned something about the ships I don't ship. It's the fake it till you make it adventure. Biblically accurate cane adventure. Oh my god, have you seen the Duffy's Digital Circuits Are You? The music cut out for me. Where'd my fucking music? Oh, you can't see it, okay. What one was this song? Oh. You know, I could just leave this playing. This is one I leave on a lot. I have this one reaction, like, image, I guess, that I put up every time I'm confused. Goose is awesome. What the fuck? What the hell? What the fuck? You murdered me. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh my god. How long was he laughing for? Was that like a minute? Can I go in? Insert that one scene from episode 7 to like, I was right! That perfectly sums up what's going on. No, I like fell over. I like actually fell over. Screen. Hello. Oh my god. He haveth me myths. I gotta draw Thomas. I'm dying. I am dead. Oh my god. What the fuck was I even gonna do previously? I think I mentioned something about Duffy's Digital Circus, didn't I? You just don't know 180 degrees and there's a bugle. Exactly. Exactly. Hey, what do you? Hey, if Thomas was in the Amazing Digital Wonderland AU, where would he go? What would he do with his life? What would he do if he was in the Duffy's Digital Circus AU? Where would he go? What would he do with his life? What part of the book? What part would he play in the story? I'm dying. You killed me. I don't know how you killed me with that one comment. How did you? What? Actually, wait, do people on YouTube know about my TADC redesigns? I'm just magical, I guess. He's a magical pony flying through a sky on a magical teenage. Shoot it down. Here's a fucking picture. It's a chill little drawing of a bunch of the redesigns just sitting together. Just stare at this for a few seconds. Well, you showed me that. I'm showing it you again. I'm showing it you, okay? Yeah, I'm showing it to you. I'm showing you to it. I have a drawing I've done of Thomas really surprised, and I'm very tempted to put him directly between Jax's legs and make it look like he got caught sucking, you know? I'm very tempted. Of course they don't have the parts. I'm very tempted. I don't think I will. Give me a second. Like this. I'm very, very tempted. He just looks so... That's wild. It is wild. I'm very tempted. And it'd be so easy too. It'd be so easy too. I can be insane. I'm so tempted. But I don't even know what I'd do with it. And it would possibly ruin this entire sketchbook. Cause then I wouldn't be able to cause like it's on a paper too. It's on paper. But I don't want to draw it digitally either, because then it'd be stuck in my photo reel. When, like, at least in my, like, gallery on Adobe Fresco. Does Adobe want yaoi? I don't think Adobe wants to see yaoi. Even got the fur on his back standing up. I'm weird. Okay, this is what happens when you're gay. You enjoy yaoi. Thing is, I don't draw a lot of NSFW. I don't remember the last time I did that. I think for the sake of both me and my sister's sleep schedule, I'm gonna leave soon. No, fuck up your sleep schedule with me. You don't have school, unlike Horse. I know this for a fact. Although it's a very nice drawing of Doll, that for some reason has diligence. Why is he there? What the fuck is he doing there? Oh, and there's a drawing of the sun. Because I'm thirsty. Oh. Also, I'd like to believe that Adobe wants yaoi. Should we give Adobe yaoi? I think I do think something worse happened in my other sketchbook though. Cause you're familiar with the song Rabbit Hole, correct? I think I showed this on the previous stream, like I think one of the first streams at some point, but it was like a drawing I did like directly before episode 8 came out that consisted of Jax in Rabbit Hole Miku's outfit. With a little Rabbit Hole Miku off to the side, screaming, "Gangle, what the fuck?" With another little Gangle off the side just giggling. Adobe's first for yaoi. Adobe wants yaoi. I gave sketchbooks straight people once. Give me a second. I gotta show you this. I gave sketchbooks straight people twice. Oh, I did give sketchbook yaoi once. Here's the straight people. My handwriting is shit. I'm just gonna allow you to stare at this. Now, where's the drawing of Yowie that I gave Sketchbook once? It was also Thomas and Jax. Oh, I did give Adobe Yowie once, but it was kind of just half of the Yowie. It was also Thomas and Jax. There's this gorgeous thing I gave Sketchbook. Jax looks weird. Anyway, I know everyone's allergic to it, but unfortunately I must again show you straight people. It looks like she's saying dicks. She's saying dumbass. Two completely different words. Her head is too large. His head is too large. He's not fluffy enough. You know what's extremely funny? When it comes to Jax, Thomas, and Evil Jax, I draw Jax. He's fluffy. I draw Evil Jax. He's fluffier. I draw Thomas. He's the fluffiest. What the fuck did I... There we go. Are you... Are you still there or did you die? Didgeridoo, I'm coming after you. I can't tell if you died. Did you die dead? Didgeridoo. My browser reloaded. Me just sitting in silence. Okay. Ugh, I gotta get water. I shall be right back. I shall retrieve liquid. I hate the chat delay. Yeah, me too. It fucking sucks. I also gave Sketchbook a polycule, and like, does Abstragedy count as Yuri? I'm decently sure Abstragedy counts as Yuri. Oh, I gave Adobe Abstragedy once. I think I showed you that one previously. A lot of this stuff I've posted on the website I post on the website I post on the art on the post. The website I post on the art that I post. Wonderful. Oh, I gave Adobe Abstragedy again. And again. I have given Adobe Abstragedy several times. Anyway, where's the fucking drawing I did of the sun? Those fucking drawings of the sun. Anything can be Yuri if you try hard enough. See? It's the sun. I told you. In that drawing, she is holding a tooth while saying, I said I'd kill him. While saying, I said I'd kill him, didn't I? Again, the sun is the only character I will tolerate Kane slander from. I will very much tolerate Kane slander. Heck, I think I gave this to Adobe at some point. Give me a fucking second. Fresco. We love the sun. We love the sun. I read that in the like, here comes the sun, do 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 do. Here comes the sun, and I say, it's alright. You know, I read it in that. You know? Like, Like, see, I did give it to Adobe. See? We love the sun, do 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 do. We love the sun. She looks fucking insane. I gave her the most, like, long fucking eyelashes I could possibly do. That seems to be a reoccurring theme with my art style. The women get the longest lashes known to mankind. We love the sun, do 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 do. My music isn't working anymore. Am I not playing music? Why does that kind of have the vibe of a Dandy World character? Doesn't Kane feel like a Dandy's World character? I think it's just anything with an object for a head. For me, she feels like a specific Five Nights at Freddy's character, you know? Sun and Moon met Sun and Moon. What the fuck type of reaction would they have to each other? I've never played Dandy's World. Someone's gonna strangle me for that. Sundrop mentioned exactly. Phase ended was like Mangle. That's because I'm a furry. Also because Zooble. I think I also drew onto BQFX and AXC once. The fact that I still have his name memorized from 2 years ago. Music, right? I hath returned. I've seen both of them. Do you have a favorite recession? That. The music made you deaf. Anyway, I asked a question. I think it was, do you agree with people saying that they would pay money to get a therapy session from Kinga? I'm always a little deaf. I mean, it is one of the things on the little banner I tend to put on the bottom of the thing. Tell me if you guys go deaf. Because, like, in the first time I used this, people couldn't hear shit. Therapy session with Kinga would go hard. Yeah. Bro would fix shit you didn't even know was wrong with you. Not everyone with daddy issues picking Kinga as their favorite character. Like, oh, you like TRDC and you have daddy issues? I bet your favorite character is Kinga. Does this music not make you deaf? Aw, bye. How long have you been here? Have you been here like the entire fucking time? You have been sitting here for 4 fucking hours, listening to me talking. And I thought nobody dedicated. You're crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Yeah, the entire time. Anyway, bye. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. What the hell are you going on and on about? I'm talking to myself.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
What the hell are you talking to?
Me.
What are you doing?
I'm existing.
Yeah, but what are you doing in there?
I'm existing. I'm trying. watching. I swear, Horse, if you didn't fucking go to sleep. I only need to make it 1 more hour to spite Tessa. Oh shit. To spite Potato. I sure fucking hope that was quiet enough that it didn't pick that up. We've doxed 2 people today. Accidentally. This is not knowledge I should trust with. I want to listen to Amygdala's Vagdoll. It's very chill here. Don't you think? Huh. 50 minutes. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. It's up to the time of the police will be. What was I even doing? Yeah, I can just sit here in silence. I don't know if my watch has been sufficiently wackied. I gotta check to see if my watch has been sufficiently wackied. Even doing? It doesn't like the pictures of the work you watch. I don't know why. reset again. So, like, give me a sec. You see this? This is the wacky watch. That's the watch that is wacky. This is my watch. Has my watch been sufficiently wackied? I don't know. I'm kinda tired. It's not too long. It's 4:20 minutes in. gonna say something else. It was very peaceful. Imagine if the son walked in on like Thomas and Jack's doing Thomas and Jack's things and just went, "I won't tell Kane," and then just like left the room. And like she refuses to tell Kane just to piss him off. I'm just drawing Thomas. Can you hear it if I do it while I'm talking? If I turn off noise suppression, does it work? I think it only works when we're talking in like voice and stuff. John Thomas. Did you know I have rabbits? We have Alice, Blackberry, and Jack Black. I don't know why we named him that. I think it was because we got them around the time of the Minecraft movie. That was my brother's choice to name them that, though. Alice was my choice. Look like in the maid dress. You just look like Jax but red and fluffy. I feel like Thomas would enjoy the maid dress. Now I have to draw him in the maid dress. He gets to be snatched. Do you think Thomas has children? He just mentioned his wife. And wife doesn't automatically mean kids. Thomas would like being in the maid dress, you know? Especially if Jax was there. Thomas's existence is funny to me. I enjoy him. Shoot another shot, try to stop the The funny thing about the Jack song is it's just like to the tune of like the TDC thing. You know what I'm saying? And so like if you're humming like the Jack song, people will think you're just humming the normal TDC thing. Like all the people who know about the Jack song are like in the TDC fandom. Would Thomas wear fishnets? That's my question. He'd wear fishnets for Jack. How the fuck do you spell Thomas? I know there's an H in that. Tedmas. Tedmas. Ted. That's the secret. Ted and Thomas are the same person. And Thomas are the same character. The digital circus will end with an hour-long sex scene between Thomas and Jax. After Thomas works at Greg's. Thomas is gonna get done with his shift at Greg's. But she's like watching through the window. And so we just have this awkward scenario now. This both feels like something Goose would and wouldn't do. That feels like something Goose would joke about. Where do people get their senses of humor from? I'm chill. I think next stream I might do, I don't know when. I know I'm gonna stream at least once next week. It's Thursday right now. I don't know, next stream I might do, I'll probably do something like drawing requests or something, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Maybe next stream we'll do like little drawing requests that I can do from the chat and stuff. And then we can maybe play Gothic Phone if we have enough humans. I wonder if Potato will come. So yeah. I love just being I wonder what happened if I put nail polish on the camera. The little Greg's worker. Fucking Thomas. I would get a Thomas plushie. I should make a Thomas plushie. I should make a Thomas figure. Cause like I have the power to do that. I don't have enough red though. If I ever get a lot of red, I'll make a Thomas. I already used way too much red doing Kane and Palmy. Well, that's what's wrong. I forgot her eyelashes. very quiet. There's not a lot going on right Watching the FNAF movie was fun. Oh. Where's my scissors? Where did my scissors go? Where the fuck did my scissors go? What the fuck? There they are. I don't know, 7 minutes left. After this is done, I'm gonna like get food. Teehee. The jack part of the figure looks perfect, but the jester part of the figure looks so fucking bad. just accidentally decapitated Jester. Sitting here fixing these little figures.